Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half-mile harness racing action, fast track. Starting things up, 2 Celsius, 37 Fahrenheit, little cooler. Cooler spring weather here in London. Set to do program changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 begins a popular pick 5 play in the opener, number 8, 3 Gems, switching to a blind bridle. Blind bridle for 8 in race 1. The second race, number 3, J-Port Muscle Up, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The line from the big track, March 20th, finishing 6th, race time 2:05. Tyler Borth was driving. Third race. Another line here. Odds on kickoff. March 21st, London. Gate to wire win. 59-4. Lauren House was driving. Third race for the 2. Mock Jacobs. 20th of March. Flamborough finished 6th. 58-4. Paul McKenzie was driving. A Dark Side of Wicket. Disregard that one. There was no line for Dark Side of Wicket in the third. Number 6, Smack the Knife, blind to open bridle. Race 4 is clear. 5th race, High Five. Carryover time, 5,831 carryover. Estimated pool, 25,000. 1 Sand Dune, switching to the blind bridle. Race 6 starts the late pick 5, no changes there. Race 7, Trotters to begin a late pick 4, nothing doing. 8th race pacing event is clear. 9th race, number 4, Mr. Cheeseman, open bridle tonight. 10th and final, full field of 8 for a High Five finale, no changes there, no scratches whatsoever on tonight's race card. A short break. We're going to come back and set up that early pick 5 play. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Horse racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the show. Sugar Doyle back with you in the eye in the London sky for a Monday evening program at the Raceway. I want to thank everyone down Truro, Nova Scotia way for a wonderful weekend. Had their annual awards banquet Saturday night. That's right, I was happy to be a guest, sharing some stories, some laughs, and celebrating their top performers, Truro Raceway, last season. Missed seeing Jim Chambers at the banquet. But sorry I missed you, Jim. But your sportsmanship awards for Ernie, Andy, and Zachary went over well. Well done, Jim Chambers. Enjoy the action this evening in London. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then. Bring them on up. All right, so that Pick 5 play, starting things up, race 1. I've gone deep in a few places. Races 1 and 4 were 5 deep in races 1 and 4. The second race went on to MVP Marcelo, the 5 Lunar Halo, 3 deep in the third. A single for me, single for maybe a few others, and a key player for that high 5 carryover. Race number 5, number 3, Wheelin' and Stealin', kind of popping off the page there for George Katros. Melissa Keith, her Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, she's 2 deep in a few spots, races 1, 3, and 5. Deepest of all in race number 2. $7,500 guaranteed pool here for this early Pick 5 play, one of the more popular wagers here in London. Again, the ticket idea is brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Horses are exiting the paddock, stepping out on post parade here shortly. Good luck today. Race number 1. I've got this one wide open, folks. This is a group of mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. Exactor try, Superfecta Daily Double. As mentioned, very popular Pick 5 play here in the opener. Number 1, Rockin' Pebbles. We like her chances at 14-1. She's kind of coming around in her last couple of outings for Rod Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jack Ray Train's son, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, it's Pink Sky, racing 4, Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Trainers Tess Waxman, Austin Sori aboard. Then 3, Kiss It Better, Dan Clements for Shelley Kerr, the trainers Dennis Kerr. Custard Smoothie is the 4, owned by Sam Filion, now trained by Ralphie Barassa. Sam does the driving. Snake Eyes Hanover 5, Leanne Davidson, James Grant. Adrian Sharma sharing ownership. Daryl Labor conditioned. Garrett Rooney driven. And then 6 is Lazar Mania. Daryl Thiessen on board for Pat Cottrell. Trainers John Kennedy. Outside chance for 7. Sweetest Hustle. Daryl Curry owns. Doug Curry trains. Lauren House. And then a trailing spot for the 8-3 Gems. Paul McKenzie pilots for Mary Harris and trainer Darren Rayner. That is a field of 8. Again, I've got it kind of wide open here. Starting things up on a Monday evening at the Raceway. It's the Pick 5 play. Well supported thus far. No live racing until Saturday night over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So the Ontario racing scene is on the Raceway at Western Fair District this evening. Again, it's the break week for Woodbine Mohawk Park. We'll see them back in action this coming Saturday evening. Well up and over $13,000 thus far on this Pick 5 pool. Getting a look at number 2, Pink Sky. Pink Sky will try to double up in Ontario, following up a sharp gate-to-wire victory over Flamborough in the latest. It was 2 minutes flat. 2-1 currently. Austin Sori on board for trainer Tess Waxman. Pink Sky trying for a repeat. Last time I talked about this one during the post break, she was 14-1, so she's taking some late action, but the value is still really good on this one, Rockin' Pebbles. I figure she's in for a big trip. Rail advantage with speed leaving right next to her. I see her riding along up close here, and she's been getting better in recent starts. A pair of thirds dating back to March 7th, but last time out, a little bit quicker, so for sure going in the right direction with 2 minutes 4/5 speed in her latest Rockin' Pebbles. This could be the night, and the price is right. 8-1 currently. Final call as we go inside the 2-minute countdown clock. Number 4, Custard Smoothie, could be one to consider here. Rapi Barassa now takes over the training duties for owner-driver Samuel Filion. Custard Smoothie, gate speed factor here. Another one where the price is right, 9-2 for a newly Rapi Barassa trainee. Just about a minute left. How about the 5, Snake Eyes Hanover? Tough post positions to work from for this mare that loves being on or near the lead in her last few innings. She's got a 7-hole over Flamborough, an 8-hole outside at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and then leaving from the trailing spot last time out over London. Things weren't going to happen for that one for sure in her latest. Snake Eyes Hanover, nose on gate. I believe we're going to see some early speed from Garrett Rooney on board this 5. It's 5-2, second choice action currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are the 5 that I've used to start up this opening leg of the pick 5. There is still time. You'd have to hurry though. I'm going to think we're going to be up and around $20,000 in this pick 5 pool when it's all said and done. Gates moving, it's post time. Claiming Mares onto the upper turn, featuring Rockin' Pebbles, Pink Sky, Kiss It Better, Custard Smoothie, Snake Eyes Hanover, Lazarmania, Sweetest Hustle, Trailing Spot for 3 gems. Field of 8 behind the gate. This one's for you, my pal, Jim Chambers, down around Nova Scotia Way. It's the pick 5 play in London, starting up right now. They're off from the center. Custard Smoothie. To the left of that one is Pink Sky. Rockin' Pebbles. She wants a spot up close. Sailing to the top for Filion. This is going to be Custard Smoothie grabbing control. On hold, maybe briefly. Pink Sky, indeed, give and go time. Pink Sky and Custard Smoothie. 3-1 shots. Going to be 1-2. Up and by this opening quarter mile. Rockin' Pebbles gap slightly in third, 4th best away for a post-time favorite in Kiss It Better at 2-1. Outside and rolling. There goes a Snake Eyes Hanover going third to last. 3 gems. Back markers would be Lazarmania and Sweetest Hustle. 28-4 for the opening quarter mile clocking. Pink Sky is showing the way. Her lead has now become 2 full lengths. Custard Smoothie not keeping that pocket filled in the second. Now gapping 3, make it 4 lengths. Tippy-tap reminders for that one as Snake Eyes Hanover goes up and around her. Snake Eyes Hanover may be trying to dive in for a 2-hole ride now as they get over to half at 58-4. Showing the way still is Pink Sky. Coming up quickly to her now. Here comes 9-5. shot. This would be your favorite. Snake Eyes Hanover challenging. Pace setter, Pink Sky. These two together. Kiss It Better. On to take third, fourth best for Rock and Pebbles. Up and by 3/4. Here they are. Bridle to bridle at that station. 128 and 4. Snake Eyes Hanover trying to take away that heart from Pink Sky, gaining from third. Kiss It Better, Rock and Pebbles battling on for fourth against 3 Gems. Just over an eighth left to go. Snake Eyes Hanover now shows a clear lead, trying to come on back to her. Pink Sky, Kiss It Better is traveling third. Snake Eyes Hanover parked to the half. She's almost there. Pink Sky coming back to her. Snake Eyes Hanover had that red shadow roll in front. Second best for Pink Sky, then Kiss It Better. Finishing third, 2 minutes, 3/5. That early pick 5 took plenty of late action, just shy of $30,000 in the pick 5 pool. Just shy of $70,000 handled on race number 1. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always you're going to get a 9-5 favorite in Snake Eyes Hanover, starting up this $29,000 plus pick 5 pool. So the 5 Snake Eyes Hanover's on top of 2 Pink Sky. Then it was 3 Kiss It Better and 6 Lazar Mania coming from way back to get fourth in there. So Snake Eyes Hanover is returning. 5-year-old daughter betting line of Spells Well by Well Did for owners Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Lever condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win, we figured. She'd be a bit better with her nose going back on gate this evening. She was out for a while. Found some pylons there following the halftime and came on to challenge Pink Sky late. Garrett Rooney keeping her to her task right to the finish to win. 2 minutes, 3/5. Snake Eyes Hanover, 13th career win, number 2 on the season with both victories right here in London. Congratulations. Race number 1, we're going official here. Snake Eyes Hanover on top. Returning 560. That exactor coming back at 38.30. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, 48.45. The super for a buck, 295.45. Your 20-cent superfecta of 59.09. We've got some trotters showing up for race number 2. Mostly maidens. Mostly maiden trotters for the second race. There was a lone winner in the 6. He's a big deal who got the job done last season over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. 6 trotters. There are no changes for the exactor try super. The start of the early pick 4 coming up in about 8 minutes time. Good luck. All right, race 1 rundown. Rock and Pebbles 5th, Pink Sky 2nd, Kiss It Better 3rd, Custard Smoothie finishing 8th. Snake Eyes Hanover was a race winner. Lazar Mania 4th, Sweetest Hustle 6th. 3 Gems was finishing 7th. From the top of 5, 2, 3, 8, 1, 4, 6, and 7. We're 5 minutes away from race number 2. We've got a pick 4 play. Starting things up in the second race, Trotters featured in the opening leg, and now that I've got my breath back, we're good to go here for 9 more races. We'll set up this early pick 4 here shortly. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. All right, here we go. More ticket ideas here brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for the early pick 4 in London. We've got some trotters here. In this evening's second race, mostly maidens. There is the lone winner, number 6, He's a Big Deal. Got the victory last season over Sarnia's 5/8 track. For me in the second race, number 2, MVP Marcelo. Indeed, that colt son of my MVP going in the right direction. A pair of runner-up finishes in 2 of his last 3 outings, and does have a clean line coming in. So be looking for good things from 2, MVP Marcelo, with Horner on board for co-owner trainer Randy Fulmer. Also going to include the 5 Lunar Halo. You can see there was interference prior to the start. Last time out for that one was refunded in there. He'll look to get away a little bit closer this time, I would think. 3-1 currently for Handsome, colt son of Archangel. Number 5, Lunar Halo for Team Carroll. Worth a look in this opening leg of the pick 4 play. We've left alone the Woodbine Mohawk Park shipper. J-Port Muscle Up for Todabor did have a line from March 20th over the big track. Shows up finishing 6th with 17 3/4 lengths back. Race time 2:05 with Todabor driving. That newcomer to the raceway, J-Port Muscle Up, post 3 in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. We've left that one off the opening leg of this pick 4 play. We're 1, 2, and 3 in the third race pacing event. Odds on kickoff. There's another one with a missing line for tonight's program. Gate to Wire win here on Friday night, 159 and 4 with Lauren House driving. That was from post 5. Stays at the same level and comes out with a rail advantage this evening. Number 1, odds on kickoff. We'll try to double up, also including 2 Mock Jacobs there, the 3 Dark Side of Wicket. Deepest of all, race number 4, leg 3 of this. We're using Play the Ace, Jaden's Place, a modern rider in the class. Drop bet on Brett Brody Scrapper, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. Single for me on the end of the pick 5 play, and a single for me on that high 5 carryover, the key player for me in that high 5 carryover race number 5. Number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin's got 2 in a row over London. It was Gate to Wire 2 back, a back half, 59 and 2 to seal the deal. And then last time out, George Catros had the 4-year-old gelded son of Wheeling and Dealin' Trip being out for a 2-minute flat lifetime best. So never better coming into this evening. Number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin', my single on the end of the pick 4 play. Melissa Keith, her best go on this early pick 4. Again, the tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa opting to go 4 deep in the opening leg using MVP Marcelo. J-Port Muscle Up, Lunar Halo, and he's a big deal. Cutting it back to 2 deep in the third race, pacing event with 3 Dark Side of Wicked and 7 Psychopath. Fourth race, leg 3 of the pick 4. Melissa opting for Play the Ace, Go 9-0. Brody Scrapper 1, 4, and 8. And on the end of it, Melissa going to the 3 Wheelin' and Stealin' along with 6 Living at Large. That's how we see this early pick 4 shaking down horses and drivers. Vacating the paddock and entering our racetrack for a post parade here shortly. Best of luck playing along on this popular pick 4. There's your live money left in play for that $29,000 plus pick 5 pool. About a third, right? 92.04 following a victory by 9-5 shot. A Snake Eyes Hanover. Good luck going forward on that pick 5 sequence. Trotters on parade then. Maiden trotters, most of them. 6 is the lone winner, number 6. Getting a look at 1, Woodside Iva, daughter of Muscle Hill for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy, Jay Harris on board. Post 2 for MVP Marcelo, Mike Horner on board for Randy Fulmer, along with Phil Catcher. Randy trains. In from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park is number 3, J-Port Muscle Up for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack and Robert Sparling Jr. Katie McNeil conditions, Tyler Borth driving, number 3, J-Port Muscle Up in her Raceway debut. Number 4, it's Royalty, Brad Moore owning, training, and driving. And then 5, Lunar Halo, Alfie Carroll, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Outside chance for number 6, He's a Big Deal for the ownership group of Ted Melchers, Morris Delves, Guy Spearsteig, Greg Dustin, the trainer driver. That completes the field of 6 then. 6 trotters, no changes, exactor, try, super, and the pick 4 starting up. There's that 5, Lunar Halo. Lunar Halo. I'm expecting good things from this one tonight and going forward. Handsome colt son of Archangel here for the Carrolls. Angie's a co-owner trainer. Brother Alfie co-owning and driving this 5, Lunar Halo. Interfered with prior to the start of his latest. And got into a big hole early, was like 20 lengths back at the quarter mile. Did gain, trotted a back half in a minute and a fifth for a trip in 2-4. So looking for more from number 5, Lunar Halo this evening. And there's the 2 MVP Marcelo, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time now on the second, the 2 MVP Marcelo. Runner-up finishes in 2 of his last 3. Putting it all together, he's coming along well. Odds on tonight, 4-5 currently for number 2, MVP Marcelo. Less than a minute now. Here's the Raceway debuter in number 3, J-Port Muscle Up. Big colt son of Muscle Mass here, trained by Katie McNeil, co-owner, driver, Totterbor, 7-2 currently. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. That pool likely to swell up over $10,000. Late action, big late action. Coming now for number 3, J-Port Muscle Up. First career race over a half miler. Everything has been on the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park thus far for J-Port Muscle Up. Again, his half mile debut, and right now even money as the late action comes for the Totterbor driven J-Port Muscle Up. The starter has called them in. Your last call for wagering. Race 2 in London, gates moving. Going in behind the gate now, the Trotters for race number 2 of 10. Woodside Iva on the rail. Then it's MVP Marcelo. J-Port Muscle Up. Royalties in the center. Then it's Lunar Halo, and he's a big deal. It's the race 2 Trotters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come off stride prior to the start. Number 3, J-Port Muscle Up. Here they come. They're off. Lunar Halo to take them on out of there. Woodside Iva leaving out for second. MVP Marcelo trotting third ahead of Royalty. Then it's back to He's a Big Deal. Well back after the gate break. Number 3, J-Port Muscle Up. Onto the backside for the first time. And Lunar Halo up close and on top for Carol. Trotting second is a Woodside Iva out for her second career start. Trotting third. That would be MVP Marcelo, gapping slightly fourth for Royalty. Then it's back to He's a Big Deal. Distanced off of the field. J-Port Muscle Up. 30-4, just 30-4 for Lunar, Halo, and Carol. Woodside Iva for the trip second. Continuing third, MVP Marcelo. It's Royalty at a big number fourth. Down in front of us, they travel. Challenger from the pocket. Woodside Iva, and she has rolled off stride. Woodside Iva to a break, leaving Lunar Halo all alone on top here. Second best for MVP Marcelo. It's Royalty in third. Fourth now for He's a Big Deal. Back down trotting. Gapped off in the fifth spot was Woodside Iva. And way back to J-Port Muscle Up. 1:02 was your halftime. And it's the backside for the final time. Pulling the pocket, MVP Marcelo going after Lunar Halo. Lunar Halo appears to have something left. Lunar Halo taking on MVP Marcelo. Third best and wide for Royalty. Trotting into fourth. He's a Big Deal. Bending around the final turn after 3/4. 1:33-3. Still on the lead. Lunar Halo Rough gated outside here for MVP Marcelo, saving ground. He's a big deal. Royalty will try for a piece of this one in the stretch. They turn. Lunar Halo on top. He's a big deal. Now challenging for the deuce against MVP Marcelo. Here's the line. Lunar Halo appeared to hold on there. Very close for second. He's a big deal versus MVP Marcelo. Royalty finishes up for 2, 4, and 3. Maiden score, Lunar Halo. Judges' inquiry here in race number 2. They do want to review the start of number 3, Royal, or make it J Port, muscle up. Again, a couple of judges' inquiries here now in the second race. They're going to review the start of 3, J Port, muscle up. They're also going to review the action throughout the mile for number 2, MVP Marcelo. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry involves the start of 3. Also going to review action throughout the mile by number 2, MVP Marcelo. Lunar Halo on top. If he's a big deal, then MVP Marcelo and Royalty. 5, 6, 2, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's Lunar Halo on his way back. 3-year-old bay colt son of Archangel at a put a ring on it by Angus Hall, a product of the London Classic yearling sale. Here he is meeting up with co-owner trainer Angie Carroll, her brother Alfie, sharing ownership. He's the winning driver, and it's the maiden victory here for number 5, Lunar Halo, being pointed towards the London Classic Sale Series, with those divisions being run off in the month of May, the $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series, 4 of them taking place on Camelot Classic Night, the final Friday in May. Lunar Halo takes the second, 2, 4, and 3. Congratulations. Ongoing inquiries here involving the start of 3, involving the action throughout the mile by number 2, MVP Marcelo as well. All right, results of the judges' inquiries here. They reviewed multiple spots of action for number 2 MVP Marcelo. No violations of any breaking rules. And also number 3 J-Port Muscle Up, they've deemed did not receive a fair start. Thus will be refunding Exactor Try Super Win Play Show wagers on 3 J-Port Muscle Up. If you did have J-Port Muscle Up, the 3 involved in any of your multi-leg wagers, you would be getting the post-time favorite now being number 2 MVP Marcelo, who was finishing 3rd. So again, there is a pari-mutuel refund in all Exactor Try Super Win Play Show wagers for 3 J-Port Muscle Up. And if you did play the 3 in any of your multi-leg wagers, you're getting the post-time favorite being number 2 MVP Marcelo, who's finishing 3rd there, and no violations of the breaking rule throughout the mile by number 2 MVP Marcelo. Those are the results of the judges' inquiries for race number 2 of 10, waiting to go official now. Indeed, we're now official here. 5, 6, 2, and 4 has been made official, awaiting prices. Winner Halo 470, Exactor 2090, the early double pair of 5s for 1690, the consolation double to 3530. Dollar Try 2165, the super for a buck came back at 5205, your 20 center worth 1041. Turn the page. Go on to the third race pacing event, field of 7, all on gate for an Exactor Try Super, and pick 3. Opportunity, just 5 minutes for wagers on our third. Here's that race 2 rundown. The Woodside Iva finished 5th. MVP Marcelo 3rd. J-Port Muscle Up 6th and refunded for an unfair start. Royal T was 4th. Lunar Halo won it. He's a big deal. Was 2nd. From the top 5, 3, 6 and refunded. 4, 1, and 2. We're on to the 3rd and back on the pace with 2 minutes wagering time. There's that high 5 carryover to be thinking about for race number 5. We always feature non-jackpot wagers throughout our menu. The high 5 carryover is $5,831.51, estimated pool of $25,000 with a low takeout. Plenty of time to get your selections together for that high 5 carryover. It's a trotting event in race number 5, full field of 8. Again, the non-jackpot high 5 carryover coming up. Here's that missing line for the 1 odds-on kickoff. Currently 11-1. Missing line, it's a 159-4 gate-to-wire victory here in London from Friday night. That was at a post 5. Remains at the same level, gets a rail advantage to work with. The number 1 odds-on kickoff, trying to double up. Awaiting Pacers here for the 3rd. I've just been notified of claiming action in race number 4 of 10. A single claim has been entered on number 3, Modern Writer, in this evening's 4th race. One single claim on 3, Modern Writer, in the 4th. Here come your Pacers for this evening's 3rd race. You're looking at 1 odds-on kickoff. Lauren House staying on to drive for Tanya Lawson. The trainer's Pat Bissett. Again, a winner here on Friday night, 159-4. It was gate to wire. It's a missing line. Post 2 for Mock Jacobs. This one for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Lever conditioned. Daryl Thiessen driving 2. And then 3 Dark Side of Wicked. Paul McKenzie, pilots for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 4, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. This one racing for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray is in the sulky. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Some Beach, Someday, number 5, Rob Doyle. On board for owner Braden Robeling, the trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Then 6, Mac the Knife, Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Chris Keane of London. Outside chance for number 7, Psychopath. This one for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson, Jay Harris on this 7, Psychopath. 7 Pacers all on gate for an exactor. Try Superfecta. Pick 3 starting up here. So number 3, Dark Side of Wicked, finds a pretty good spot here. For Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie staying on. No shot last time out. Was interfered with up and around 3/4. Before that, though, lots of first, second, third place finishes around this level. 2-1 action for number 3, Dark Side of Wicked here. Number 2, Mock Jacobs. He's a player with these. Daryl Thiessen on board, likely to put this one in play. There is some gate speed to work with. Not sure if he can get around the 1 odds-on kickoff in the early going, but regardless, will be sitting up close in this one with no trailer. Speed to his left, odds-on kickoff. Likely to be on or near the lead in this one. Just about a minute left now. Odds on kickoff, holding at 4-1. Less than a minute. Starter has called them in. A field of 7 on the pace for this third race. Gates moving. From the rail out, odds on kickoff, then Mock Jacobs, dark side of wicket. Stick him in, let him go. Some Beach someday, Mac the Knife, and Psychopath. 7 across. Top of the stretch. Third race Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Psychopath. Killer crossover. Time here in London. Quickly to the top. Pylons prior to the turn. Psychopath for Harris at 8-1. Loose up front. Odds on kickoff. All alone in second. Traveling third. Mock Jacobs. Well strung out here. At least 18 lengths from tip to tail as Psychopath wings it out there. Again, he's 8-1 for Harris and leading by 2. Odds on kickoff now closing up the gap in second. Quarter mile clocked up in 28-2. Mock Jacobs got closer third. A midfield and all alone fourth for dark side of wicket. That came ahead of Stick 'em in. Let 'em go. Some Beach someday. And Mac the Knife is trailing the field. So single file on this half-mile approach. All behind. Bit of a long shot leader in Psychopath. Psychopath showing the way with one lap to go. Odds on kickoff is right there now in second. Mock Jacobs, he's thinking about it. In third, halftime of 58-4 for Psychopath. Odds on kickoff. He wants to roll with 3/8 left to go. Mock Jacobs chased up out of third, dark side of wicket. He got closer fourth, under urging a fifth now for Stick 'em in, let him go, up and by 3/4. Here comes odds on kickoff going after Psychopath. Psychopath is taking him on. Psychopath giving the cold horse shoulder here to odds on kickoff. 128 for 3/4. That was 29-1 through the third. Psychopath still doing good things up front against odds on kickoff. 3 deep now. Here comes Mock Jacobs. The odds on choice is in the 3 wide path. 3 across. Thriller here through the stretch into the mile. Farthest out, Mock Jacobs. Odds on kickoff and Psychopath. Mock Jacobs for Thiessen on top. Psychopath came back for the deuce against odds on kickoff. And rounding out the top 4, dark side of wicket, 157-4. So number 2, Mock Jacobs wins it over 7 Psychopath, then 1 odds on kickoff and 3 dark side of wicket. Quick mile for that group, 157-4. Here's Mock Jacobs coming back, a 8-year-old, a big gelding by Mach 3 out of another Cam Kiss by Camlock. Owned by Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. Trained to win by Daryl Laver. It's the second win on the evening for trainer Daryl, owner Leanne. Here they are with Mock Jacobs. Daryl Thiessen on board. Quick winning mile of 57 and 4 here. It's the 21st career win, number 2 on the 2025 season. Congratulations. So trainer Darrell Laver, his night is finished, going 2 for 2 on this Monday evening in London. Winner in the opener, Snake Eyes Hanover. Winner of the third, Mock Jacobs. Getting set to go official here with the 2, 7, 1, and 3. Third race official, 370 for Mock Jacobs. Exactor returning 43.40. Dollar try, 111.50. Super for a buck, 290, 190. The 20 center came back at 58.38. Fourth up and coming, Pacers, 8 of them with no changes, though there is one claim entered. The single claim entered on number 3, Modern Rider, for the fourth race. 6 minutes to post time. Exactor tries Super A Daily Double. Race 3, order of finish. Official order of finish here. Odds on kickoff 3rd. Mock Jacobs, a race winner. Dark Side of Wicked 4. Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go was 5th. And Some Beach Someday 6th. Mac the Knife 7th. Psychopath finishing 2nd best. Again, quick mile for that group, 157 and 4. From the top, a 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2. Our 4th of 10 is next. Still on the pace for it. And again, a single claim for 3. Modern Rider. Birthday wishes this evening. Friend of the show, horse owner, caretaker extraordinaire, Chase Graham. Happy birthday from your family and friends here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We'll see Chase race his horse Mo Better this evening's 6th race. Nothing better than winning a race on your birthday, right? Best of luck in race number 6, Chase. Again, happy birthday, pal. Enjoy your evening. Okay, we're going to update the live money involved. Still remaining in play for the Pick 5 pool of $29,301. $833 still moving forward following the victory by Mock Jacobs. Winners have been, well, pretty much favorites throughout the sequence. Snake Eyes Hanover, 9-5. A Lunar Halo was 2-1 prior to the refund of the 3 in race number 2, and then you just saw Mock Jacobs winning as one of the favorites in there. So again, $833 in play, $29,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Let's update that Pick 4 as well that began in race number 2. $15,000 plus pool, little less than 10%, still going forward, 1,410 live and in play. Guest cappers tonight, Melissa Keith got her Rideau Carleton meet underway last evening. Very nice handle on last night's card at Rideau Carleton, their season opener. So congratulations, Melissa, getting back behind the mic. Year 2 for Melissa with Rideau Carleton. Again, their opening night went off last night. She's selecting number 8, Brody Scrapper, in the top spot here, along with Nathan Bain. Ghislaine Paquette opting for the 5 bet on Brett. Lucarella and myself, we're going to chase after 3, Modern Rider, with the single claim entered. In this 4th race, number 3, Modern Rider, hard to ignore here as he tries for a drop and pop against this bunch again. A claim is entered, 9-5 currently for number 3, Modern Rider. Here comes your field here for the 4th race, led by the 1, Play the Ace. Play the Ace for Shenguo, trainer Riley Simpson, Samuel Filion in the sulky. Then 2, it'll be Jaden's Place. Jaden's Place with Paul McKenzie staying on for owner-trainer Dave Dagno. Daryl Thiessen up on 3, Modern Rider, the class dropper with the claim entered for Up Creek Racing. Trainer is John Kennedy. Go 9-0, post 4, Garrett Rooney driving for Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Randy Ertel, along with Corey Guthrie, sharing ownership on 5, bet on Brett. Randy trains. Dan Clements on 5. And then 6, Control the Smile, Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Outside chance for 7, Mr. Rebely, racing for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen, Jay Harris. And the trailing spot for Brody Scrapper. Post 8, the 14-year-old trying for career win number 71 with these. Jean Allaire, along with Francis Guillemette, share the ownership with Francis Training. Austin Sorey staying on to drive 8, Brody Scrapper. That completes the field then. Exactor try, superfecta, the daily double. All right, there's a look at our veteran Brody Scrapper into his last year of pari-mutuel racing. Of course, a mandatory retirement age comes up following the end of their 14-year-old season. Brody Scrapper, son of Mach 3, 70 trips to victory lane throughout his racing career. Leaving from the trailing spot, he'd much rather have his nose on gate for this. Following out the one, play the ace here. So Brody Scrapper, he took early action, but now he's drifting up now. 5-1 price player as the heaviest action comes late for number 3, Modern Rider. Again, that one class dropping and does have a claim entered. Number 3, Modern Rider, holding at 3-5. Just over a minute for wagers on this evening's 4th race. How about the 5, Bet on Brett, 36-time winner. 11-year-old son of Sports Writer. He was a gate-to-wire winner last time out. He was definitely sitting on a win after leaving from the trailing spot to start before. He loves to have his nose on gate. He loves to be on the lead. Big-time price player with these, 13-1. Is facing a slightly tougher competition this week, but I could see him being forwardly placed once again, and of course that heart-building win in his latest, confidence riding high for a very sharp-looking 5. Bet on Brett going to the gate. Best value in my opinion as they go forward. Bet on Brett looking very keen on his way to the gate here at 12-1. Still time. Fourth race, Pacers lining up. Play the ace on the rail. Then it's Jaden's Place. Modern Rider. Go 9-0s in the center. Then Bet on Brett. Control the Smile. Mr. Rebely. Back tearing it is Brody Scrapper. 7 on gate. 1 late. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here come your 4th race, Pacers picking up speed. And away they go. Chased up to leave early. Go 9-0. Outside of that, Bet on Brett wants a seat up close. Along the inside, traveling third, Jaden's placed. On through the opening turn, they travel. This is going to be Bet on Brett. He's a front man, and he's going to clear to the top here at 14-1. Go 9-0. Immediately pocketing up in second. Gapping slightly in third was Jaden's Place. Brody Scrapper on hold in fourth. Moving into fifth went Modern Rider, who had a sluggish getaway. Then in sixth, Play the Ace. Next to last, Control the Smile. Earliest trailer was Mr. Rebel, 28-2. Comfortable looking front ender here. Bet on Brett. Showing the way unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Go 9-0, continuing to follow along. Jaden's Place committing to travel first up for Mackenzie. That one gets underway. That'll be a live toe up for Brody Scrapper. Chased up in fifth. Modern Rider, the front five with 5 lengths of separation. On Play the Ace, who's gapped off in sixth, seventh, and in. Control the Smile, and off the back end will be Mr. Rebel over the half in 58-3. They begin to swarm in on Bet on Brett. Here is Jaden's Place, shoving a neck in front. Jaden's Place going right on by Brody Scrapper, 3 wide side and gaining now. Moving into second will be challenging up and towards 3/4. Brody Scrapper versus Jaden's Place. Poised in third appears to be Modern Rider in the late going. Traveling in fourth is Go 9-0. Bet on Brett is going to call it a night, and up off the back end. Here comes Play the Ace with some late pace. 128-1, 3/4, clear leader, turning for home. Brody Scrapper, he's got the fight on once again. Modern Riders up at the grandstand side. Go 9-0 is knifing on through. Here comes Modern Rider. Brody Scrapper held on for his 71st career win. It got very close for second. Go 9-0 in the place photo with Modern Rider. 158-1. Brody Scrapper again. Brody Scrapper got let go here at 9-2, and he's holding on over the race favorite Modern Rider. Go 9-0 finishes third. Play the Ace came from way back to be fourth. 8-3, 4-1, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Brody Scrapper on his way back. 14-year-old son of Mach 3, out of Witness to Fame by Apache's fame, owned by Jardelaire of Montreal. Francis Guillemette of Guelph. Francis training. Austin Sorey driving this one to his 71st career victory, and that is already 6 from 12 outings in 2025. Winner from off the pace tonight, 158-1. Brody Scrapper. Congratulations. All right, the fourth race went official. There was claiming action for the 3 Modern Rider. $8,000 claim going to new owner Owen Wilson. Boyd Wilson picks up training duties for Modern Rider following the claim. Fourth race, official price is Brody Scrapper, $11.70. Exactor came back at $35.70. Dollar try, $78.55. The super for a buck, $228.15. Your 20 center came back at $45.63. Are you ready for some carryover action? Well, we've got it for you up next. In the fifth race, exact or try, it's the non-jackpot Super High Five Carryover Race. Almost $6,000 carryover money added to the High Five pool. We've estimated to come out around $25,000 plus. Oh, the old red-tailed hawk circling the grandstand here at supper time. 6 minutes to post time on the Super High Five Carryover. It comes up next. Good luck. Here's that rundown for the fourth race. Play the Ace was fourth. Jaden's Place fifth. A Modern Rider second and claimed. A Go 9-0 was third. Bet on Brett sixth. Control the Smile eight. Mr. Rebelly seven. Brody Scrapper, a winner again for the 71st time in his career. From the top, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6, 8, 7, and 1. As mentioned, 6 minutes away from a high five opportunity, big opportunity with the carryover in effect. Multi-leg will pays are now on display. There it is, folks. Almost $6,000 carryover money added to this upcoming super high five pool non-jackpot wagering menu here in London. Little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. $25,000 estimated pool, low takeout. There are no changes for the full field of 8 on the trot. Up next, do like the chances for number 3, Wheelin' and Stealin'. Great form right now for co-owner, trainer, driver George Ketros of Arthur. Had him on top all the way to score 2-2 and 2. Back half 59 and 2 back. Pocket ride to a new trotting mark of 2 minutes flat in the latest. So never better than he's been lately. Number 3, Wheelin' and Stealin' finds a good spot to keep the good times rolling for Ketros. Here we go. It's the high five carryover field of trotters for the 5th race. There are no changes. You're looking at the 1, Sand Dune, racing 4. Morley Bosworth along with John Holding. Holding trains. Daryl Thiessen driving 1, Sand Dune. Post 2 for Southview Aviator. Andy Moore on board for the owners. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains. Number 3, Wheelin' and Stealin' will try to make it 3 in a row over London. This one owned by George and Mary Ketros, George training and driving. Next on parade is for Teasin. Teasin for the estate of Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean trains Alfie Carroll aboard. Lincoln's Landing 5. Travis Henry for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy. Number 6, Living at Large for owners Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren training and driving here. Outside chance for number 7, Mass Money, owned by Jean Drapeau of Quebec, now trained by Francis Guillemette. Austin Sorey will try to come right back for Guillemette here. Number 7, Mass Money. Trailing spot for 8, Essential Worker. Racing 4, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan training. Catch driving this evening, Garrett Rooney from that trailing spot with 8, Essential Worker. Fine looking field of trotters here. 8 of them with no changes for this non-jackpot high 5 carryover dash. So number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin' was kind of popping off the page for me in this one. As mentioned, 2 straight victories coming in. One was gate to wire with a very sharp back half of 59-2. Next time out, rode the pocket, found room late to come on and grab a new lifetime best of 2 minutes flat. You're looking at Wheelin' and Steelin' for George Kitros, holding down 7-5 favorite status here. So again, we've estimated this high five carryover pool to be somewhere in the vicinity of $25,000, just shy of $6,000 carryover money added to this high five pool. Getting a look here at the 4, Teasin. Teasin's been 3rd and 4th since making a break back on March 3rd, where he looked like a winner in that one before rolling off stride going into the final turn. Teasin, for me, I like his chances here for a top 3 finish. Currently the longest shot on the board with Alfie Carroll already in the winner's circle this evening. He gets a pretty good shot here. Upset potential with 4, Teasin in the 5th. Living at Large, Lauren House, this one always in the hunt, showing 3 wins throughout the program lines, plus a couple of show finishes. He's 8 for 9, top 3 finishes, including 4 wins so far this season. London season's mark came here at 2:01. Living at Large, another one worth a look. I like this high five carryover. I like this trotting race. How about Garrett Rooney hopping up on 8, Essential Worker, who shows enough to go with these, shows enough to beat these with the right kind of trip. New set of hands for the 8, Essential Worker here. It's Garrett Rooney, catch driving from that trailing spot, 11-1, still time. Race 5 trotters getting set to go forward here. The starting car getting set to roll into position. Almost $15,000 new money wagered into the high five carryover. Estimated pool, $25,000. I'm going to guess we're going to go well up and above that. Gate is moving for the 5th race. Again, it's a high five carryover, still time. You would have to hurry. Trotters going on to the upper turn. Sand Dune is on the rail. Then it's Southview Aviator, Wheelin' and Steelin'. Teasin's in the center. Then Lincoln's Landing, Living at Large. Mass Money for 7 across, and a trailing spot for the 8, Essential Worker. 8 trotters for a high five carryover. Who do you like? They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Wheelin' and Steelin' went out looking for the lead. Up on the outside will be Lincoln's Landing. Trotting in 3rd, Southview Aviator away in 4th. That'll be Teasin' up on the outside in 5th. Essential Worker, Sand Dune keeping it together along the inside in 6th. Then next to last, Living at Large, the earliest trailer, Mass Money. Mass Money is staying outside and moving on up for Austin Surrey. They're not going much at all in this one. Up and on the lead here. Wheelin' and Steelin' dismissed as the odds-on 4-5 favorite. Soft opening quarter mile clocking of 31 flat. That's right, just 31. Opened it up, and they're not speeding things up just yet. Mass Money is going to be out for the route. He's up on the outside now, showing second. Third and in for Lincoln's Landing. The toe up in fourth for Living at Large. Along the inside came Southview Aviator, setting it up third over Sandoon. Getting involved. Shuffled back were both Teasin and Essential Worker. Half was just 2 and 1 for Wheelin' and Steelin'. One more time with Theft on the Brain in London. Wheelin' and Steelin' bending them on by the 5/8, being challenged by Mass Money. Inside, a traveling third for Lincoln's Landing. The toe up in fourth, Living at Large. 4 in and 4 out, going up and by 3/4. And it's still Wheelin' and Steelin' versus Mass Money, who's up and at him on the outside. Inside and third for Lincoln's Landing. 3 deep on the outside. There goes a Sandoon. That's got Living at Large caught up in the blind switch. Nothing from Southview Aviator, nor Teasin, nor Essential Worker. They're gapped off at the back end of the stretch they turn. Wheelin' and Steelin' still on the lead. Mass Money trying to come to him. Wheelin' and Steelin', though, got those soft fractions in, and he'll hold on for 3 in a row over London. Mass Money second, Living at Large third. Then it's a Sandoon over Lincoln's Landing. 2-0, 1 and 2. So number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin' does it again for 3 in a row over London, holding off 7 Mass Money. 3, 7, 6, 1, and 5. Winning combination required to cash in on the high 5. So number 3, Wheelin' and Steelin' has returned. Third straight victory for this one over London. A 4-year-old gelded son of Wheelin' and Dealin'. Out of P.L. Corrida by Muscles Yankee. Owned by George and Mary Kittros of Arthur. George training and driving this one to yet another gate-to-wire win over the Forest City Oval. A trip tonight in 2-0-1 and 2 again for Wheelin' and Steelin'. 3 in a row. Congratulations. Race 5 went official. Wheelin' and Steelin' 380. Daily double coming back at 47.10. Brody Scrapper onto Wheelin' and Steelin' for 47.10. Nice price on the double. Exactor worth $15.90. Dollar try $31.75. High five 20 center $92.05. Pick 3 for $6.55. The dollar pick 4 $142.85, and the pick 5 20 center came back at $83.39. It's the back half of this Monday night program set to begin. A pick 5 play starting things up here. Race number 6, Exactor Try Super being offered. Full field of 8 on the pace with no changes in the opening leg of the pick 5. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official order of finish for the 5th race. Sand Dune 4th, Southview Aviator 7, Wheelin' and Steelin' the race winner, Teasin 8, Lincoln's Landing 5th, Living at Large 3rd, Mass Money 2nd, Essential Worker finishing up 6th. From the top, 4, 7, 1, 8, 5, 3, 2, 6 on the bottom. Late pick 5 in London. Ticket ideas right now brought to you by Abode Home Comfort in this 6th race. We're going to go 2 deep. We're starting things up with either 1, Favaro Sealster, or 8, Our Max Factor. Our Max Factor trying for that bounce back victory from the trailing spot. Over in race number 7, we're going to try 4, Supersonic Hanover. Had that big lead all the way. Last time out would not be caught. Number 5, HA Code Red, worth a look. Even 7, Royal Flush Magic. She's 3 for 3 in her young career. She'll be a must-play. Leg 2 of the pick 5. 4, 5, and 7 in race 7. 8th race, pacing event. Prestige Sealster, Baron's Weapon, Captain of Rock and Roll. We'll try to single on number 7, Pebble Beach Pro in race number 9. Getting some class relief. Tough outside post to overcome, but there's not a whole lot of early speed from that one normally anyway, but a huge back half. Last time out of 56 flat, he was smoking home. 27 and 4 on the end, passing horses, and yeah, I like the look of Pebble Beach Pro coming into tonight. Again, dipping in class. A single for me in the 9th. Let's go to the even numbers in the 10th race. Even numbers of 2, 4, 6, and 8 with Blossom on the Beach. Mostly Dolly, Little T, and Maple. Like that for me on this late pick 5. Melissa Keith, as mentioned, got the race meet underway at Rito Carlton last night. Their opening night card in the books at Rito. Melissa Keith, the late pick 5. Ticket idea here in the opening leg. She's trying 1. Favaro Sealster along with the 8, Our Max Factor. We're on the same page starting things up. We're on the same page. Lots of this. Both of us using Supersonic Hanover, HA Code Red, Royal Flush Magic in the race 7. 8th race, Melissa on to 4 of them. 1, 2, 5, and the 6, National Debt. 9th race, the 3 Sounds Good, and 7, Pebble Beach Pro, and on the end of it, Melissa opting for 2, Blossom on the Beach, along with 8, Maple. That's the way we see this late pick 5 shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for a ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas. A little over a minute. We'll see them post parading here soon. Race 6. Starters on track for Pulse Parade. These are horses and geldings claiming tags $9,500 to $13,000. You're looking at one. Favaro Sealster tries to make it 4 in a row over London. This one for Tag Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demir's training. Travis Henry aboard. Number 2, Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart driving for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael trains. Number 3, Mo Better, racing for Jeff Chase and Keith Graham. Jeff, the trainer. Chase, the caretaker and birthday boy. Samuel Filion driving 3, Mo Better. Number 4, Tuca Rasp, Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr. And then 5, that'll be Tiger Dan Clements for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cash Schneider. Ross Batten owning and training the 6, Bryant Sealster, Mike Horner aboard. Outside chance for 7, Kevin Den Fraudsters. Lauren House driving for Tanya Lawson, the trainers Pat Bissett. And the trailing spot for 8, Our Max Factor, the 13-year-old son of Art Major, will try to bounce back here for Jean Allaire and Francis Guillemette. Francis trains. Austin Sori is driving. 8 pacers then, no changes for the Exactor Tri Super opening leg of London's late pick 5. So number 1, Favaro Sealster. The form has been really good. 3 straight wins coming in. A sharp winning drive by Travis Henry in the latest. Found some room late, tipped him wide for the drive home, and went on to score in 158 flat. Very nice back half on Favaro Sealster. 28-time winner. 13 victories last season, many of those here in London, to make him our claiming pacer of the year for 2024. Favaro Sealster holding at 6-5. Getting a look here at the 8 Our Max Factor. Back and forth favorite status between Our Max Factor and the 1, Favaro Sealster. For Our Max Factor, almost perfect this season. From 10 outings, 6 victories, 4 runner-up finishes. From off the pace this evening, he's done his best work when on the lead, of course, from the trailing spot. No shot of making front in the early going anyway. Our Max Factor at even money. Race 6, London. Gate is moving as a light flurry begins to fall. Favorite status has been going back and forth here between one Favaro Sealster and the 8-hour Max Factor. It's a claiming event for Pacers. Tags of $9,500 to $11,000 in here. Field of 8 into the stretch. Race 6 Pacers pick up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. It begins right now. And they're off. Tuukka Rask from the center to take them on out of there. Tuukka Rask already leading by 4 open lengths. Favaro Sealster travels second from the treading spot to be third. Hour Max Factor backed off into fourth when Chief of Staff. That came ahead of Mo Better. Then next, that'll be Tiger. A gap of 2.5 to Brian Sealster. Kevin Dan Fraudster sees them all. Single file by this quarter mile, clocking of 29-1. Tuukka Rask going to get some front end respect here this evening. The lead is still 2 full lengths. Tuukka Rask at 7-1, now coasting. Here at 3/8 completion, Favaro Sealster. Heaviest of faves here at 2-5. The toe-long trip in second. There goes our Max Factor to grind away outside. He's now moving into second. Will be challenging on by this half of 59-2. A rated 30-1. Second frame for pace setter Tuukka Rask, the son of Shadow Play. Bends them on to the 5/8 hour Max Factor, challenging here as they straighten up for the backside run now. It's Favaro Sealster watching this battle develop from a third. A big gap back to 4. Chief of Staff was not keeping up. That's got the backfield in motion. Moving on to take fourth was That'll Be Tiger. Up and by 3/4. Here it is, 128-1, a 28-4. Third quarter tilt. And Tuukka Rask fights on against our Max Factor. Favaro Sealster saving all the ground. Back on for second. Will be challenging with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Tuukka Rask still leading. Favaro Sealster, former barn mate, coming to him now. Favaro Sealster went by in deep stretch. Tuukka Rask second. Our Max Factor third. And from last to fourth, Kevin Dan Fraudster's 158 flat. Tuukka Rask took them all on. Had to deal with Favaro Sealster late. The pocket sitter up in time here at 2-5. Tuukka Rask fought the good fight, held second, and our Max Factor well off them in third. And Kevin Dan Fraudsters made up lots of ground going last to fourth in there. 1, 4, 8, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. So number 1, Favaro Sealster on his way back, a 7-year-old gelded son of Control the Moment out of Flower Bomb by American Ideal. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, owned by Tag Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving. This one, Favaro Sealster to his 4th victory in a row over London. A winning trip tonight in 158 flat. 29th career victory and 5 on the season already. Favaro Sealster, congratulations. $280 for the favorite, Favaro Sealster. Exactor came back at $21.50. Dollar try, 1965. Super for a buck, 84.70. 20 center worth 16. 94. Race 7, Trotters up and coming, no changes there. 7 of them all on gate for the Exactor Tri Super, and a pick 4 play your way in 8 minutes. Race 6, official rundown. Favaro Seals the race winner. Chief of Staff 6. Mo Better finished 8. Tuca Rasp 2nd. That'll be Tiger 5th. Brian Sealster 7. Kevin Den Fraudsters 4th. Our Max Factor finishing up in 3rd. From the top, a 1, 6, 8, 2, 5, 7, 4, and 3. 5 minutes away from race 7, opening leg of a late pick 4. Time now for some late pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort. Race 7 trotting event, Supersonic Hanover, HA Code Red, and Royal Flush Magic, 4, 5, and 7. For me, Royal Flush Magic trying to make it 4 for 4 in her young racing career. 8th race on the pace for it, 1, 2, and 5 with Prestige Sealster, Baron's Weapon, Captain of Rock and Roll. 9th race, we did single up Pebble Beach Pro on the pick 5 play, but for the pick 4, we've got a little more room to use some value players with 1 He's Sporty and 3 Sounds Good to go along with Pebble Beach Pro. Staying with those even numbers, 2, 4, 6, and 8 on the end of the pick 4 play in race 10. Melissa Keith, her late pick 4 ticket idea now comes our way. We're on the same page, race 7, both of us using 4, 5, and 7. She's 4 deep, deepest of all in race number 8. 1, 2, and 5, including the 6th national depth with her play. 1 race 8. The 9th race, she's staying with 3, Sounds Good, and 7, a Pebble Beach Pro, and remains the same in race 10 with 2, Blossom on the Beach, and 8, Maple. Like that for us on the late pick 4 in London. 3 minutes. Post time here. Trotters on parade here. Race number 7 for the opening leg of a pick 4 exactor try. Super, you're looking at 1 deal and double. Deal and double for Mark McCormick. Mark trains with Daryl Thiessen on board. Here's Garrett Rooney reuniting with 2 Summer Crush. Owned by Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Who Shall I Call? Post 3, Robert Doyle. Owning, training, and driving, he does it all. And leaving from the center, it'll be the 4, Supersonic Hanover. This one for Burgess Racing, 24, along with Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield, Stuart McEachern. Blair Burgess trained as Samuel Fillion driven. Number 4, Supersonic Hanover tries to double up over London. Here's 5, HA Code Red, going for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster, along with Jack Ray, with Jack training. Scott Ray in the sulky. James Hasty, along with Ruth Moore, in the ownership line for 6, Godin. Jeff O'Brien, your trainer driver. And then an outside chance for number 7, Royal Flush Magic. Lauren and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. They're on the ownership line. Lauren training and driving this filly will try to remain undefeated tonight. A victory would put her 4 for 4 in her young racing career. There you have it, folks. 7 trotters. Exactor tries super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Good luck. So number 4, Supersonic Hanover. Right now, a 2-1 second choice. Got away cleanly. Took a big lead with them throughout. He had them once by 10 lengths up around 3/4. Still managed to win by 4. Mile there, 2:01 and 4. Supersonic Hanover. Will he race it all by himself once again? 2-1 currently with Fillion. Staying on board for Burgess. Still time on this late pick 4. How about the 7, Royal Flush Magic? She's been perfect in her young career. Tough outside post to overcome on this night, though. 6-5, lots of talent here for this daughter of Wheeling and Dealing. She's from the Cadabra mare, Magic Meds. Being pointed towards that London Classic Sales Series featured through the month of May with the 4 guaranteed $40,000 finals on Camelot Classic night. Royal Flush Magic, current favorite and holding. Here's a 3-1 shot in 5, HA Code Red, who finished up strongly last time out. This one's working on 3 runner-up finishes coming in. HA Code Red for sure. Going in the right direction for Team Ray. Top 3 spots in 8 of 10 outings in 2025. Again, 3 straight runner-up finishes coming in. Will the Red Hood be in front? On the line first here tonight. 4-1 currently for this 5, HA Code Red, a player in this opening leg of the late pick 4. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. If you're looking for a value player here, number 2, Summer Crush, was looking very sharp coming out of the post parade. She is reuniting here with driver Garrett Rooney. Summer Crush looked fabulous coming out of the post parade. Rooney was letting her breeze a bit, and now she's going in behind at 5-1. Last call for wagers on this late pick 4. So on the rail, dealing double, Summer Crush, Who Shall I Call? Supersonic Hanover's in the center. Then it's HA Code Red, Skoden, Royal Flush Magic, the filly, making it 7 across. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here come your race 7 trotters picking up speed off stride before the start. Number 2, Summer Crush, has self-destructed. They're off. Dealing double, showing the way early, pocketing up. Who Shall I Call? Who Shall I Call trotting second, away in third, and off the speed tonight for Super Sonic Hanover. A midfield fourth for HA Code Red, then in fifth to Skoden. A gap of 2 to Royal Flush Magic. Back down trotting, though distance off of the field, was Summer Crush up and towards the quarter mile. Dealing double, who was a bit better there last time out, showing the way. That lead is 3.5 lengths at a soft quarter of 30-3. Dealing double at 13-1 in control. HA Code Red underway at a 4th, moving into 2nd now. HA Code Red second best and challenging. Inside traveling 3rd, Who Shall I Call? A move to the outside and 4th now for Supersonic Hanover, the odds-on favorite, now in play. Trotting 5th is Skoden, still a gap of 6 to the filly, Royal Flush Magic, and way back to Summer Crush over the half in 1:01.3. Dealing double, still moving forward here for Thiessen. HA Code Red on his wheel and challenging 3rd and wide for Supersonic Hanover. Beginning the gap was Who Shall I Call? Then it's Skoden. Royal Flush Magic now getting underway for House, and she has moved into 4, still about 6 lengths to make up on the front 2. Dealing double, giving fits to HA Code Red. Supersonic Hanover spies up the front 2 from 3rd, and gaining from 4th, Royal Flush Magic. 132 flat, 3/4. Dealing double, still selling it, trying to buy it. HA Code Red, Supersonic Hanover, Royal Flush Magic. They make the swing. HA Code Red on the outside. Dealing double, trying to come back to him. Won't happen though. HA Code Red guts one out for the Razor. Dealing double second. Supersonic Hanover 3rd. Skoden at 99-1. Finishing up 4th. 202-4. New mark. HA Code Red. So number 5, HA Code Red, goes a big one tonight. Trotting to a new lifetime best, 202-4 for Team Ray. Dealing double. Strong second. Supersonic Hanover 3rd. Skoden, the big long shot, finishing up in 4th. 5-1, 4 and 6 unofficial. So number 5, HA Code Red, is on his way back to victory lane. A 4-year-old son of Alarm Detector. from the Striking Sabra mare. Striking impression, product of a London Classic yearling sale for owners Arlene Huso, Nancy DeHolster, Jack Ray, Jack Training, son Scott Ray in the sulky as HA Code Red. Trots to a new lifetime best of 2:02 and 4. He was out a long ways in there. Gutsy winning effort here to score in 2:02 and 4. HA Code Red for the Razor. Congratulations. Seventh race has gone official. HA Code Red here at 2-1. Second choice on top. $6.20 for the now official winner. Exactor came back at 44 even. Dollar try 46.55. Super for a buck. 393.70. The 20 center worth 78.74. Going back on the pace for our final three this evening. Races 8, 9, and 10. All pacing events. Exactor try Superfecta. A pick 3 opportunity up and coming on a field of 6 with no changes. 10 minutes to post. Race 7 rundown for the Trotters. Dealing double, second best. Summer Crush was 6. Who Shall I Call? 7. Supersonic Hanover, 3rd. HA Code Red, a winner. Skoden was 4th. Royal Fluss Magic finishing up in 5th. From the top, 2, 6, 7, 3, 1, 4, and 5.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain again. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Mentioned a few times earlier this evening, the all-new London Classic Sales Series, which takes the place of the former City of London divisions. This London Classic Sales Series for Ontario sire, trotters, and pacers that were non-winners of $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st of this year. Nomination fee of $200 Canadian. Nominations will close on April 1st. You can find the entry forms for the London Classic Sales Series on our website, the Raceway, WFD.com, for $40,000 guaranteed finals for the London Classic Sales Series to be raced on Camelot Classic night, being the final Friday evening card of May. Pacers on parade for race 8, claiming tags of $15,000 claimers here. Number 1, Prestige Sealster, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr on the ownership line with Lindsay training, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Here's 2, Barron's Weapon, Garrett Rooney going on tonight for Tess Waxman, Michael Fox, Larry Delalis, Carmelo Schimi. It's Tess doing the training, Garrett Rooney driving 2. Happy Knees is 3, Jay Harris for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving the 4, Belichick, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. And then 5, Captain of Rock and Roll, Austin Sorey driving for owner Mitchell Ellsworth of Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew trains. And 6 outside for National Debt, the 14-year-old 92-time winner, racing for Francois Morin of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry in the bike. 6 starters. Again, a group of $15,000 claimers on the Pace Exactor Tri Super A Pick 3. Starting up. Good luck. So we mentioned a few times over the course of this race meet what a deep driver's room we have here in London. And folks got talking about this, my travels down around Truro, Nova Scotia this past weekend. They mentioned it's quite a driver's room we have here. And indeed, 7 races in, 7 different winning drivers thus far tonight. You're looking at 5, Captain of Rock and Roll. For the PEI Connections, Austin Sorey on board. Kind of got roughed up last time out. Still managed a 4th best finish, 157-1. Austin Sorey staying on this 5, Captain of Rock and Roll. Austin Sorey looking for his first driving win on the night. So again, 7 races in, 7 different winning drivers thus far on the card. Captain of Rock and Roll, I believe, gets a great shot here to start up this late pick 3 in London. Oh, Austin Sorey did get a win. Now I got to go back to race 4. Brody Scrapper. I had a couple of circles in there. Modern Rider was finishing not in the win spot, but Brody Scrapper certainly did win. The 14-year-old picked up his 71st career victory. Austin Sorey will be trying for his second driving win here then in race number 8 aboard 5. Captain of Rock and Roll. Here's the 1. Prestige Sealster. Daryl Thiessen's been to the winner's circle tonight. Scoring earlier with Mock Jacobs. Big mile of 57-4 back in race 2. For Prestige Sealster, should fare well here with a rail advantage. For sure to be racing on or near the lead in this. Prestige Sealster holding at a 9-2 price. I like his chances, and I love that price. Just about a minute left. The favorite here all along has been the 2, Baron's Weapon. Garrett Rooney picking up the catch driving assignment here. It's 3-2 for this 2. Baron's Weapon put up some pretty hot fractions over London last time out. Managed a second best finish, blanket finish with 4 across. Azucar Jack got the upset on that occasion, but a strong enough second. Baron's Weapon, again, he put up some pretty ambitious fractions in the early going. I could see him looking for a helmet to follow in this one. 3-2 currently for the 2. Baron's Weapon, the starter, has called them in. Last call for wagers. Going to send this one out to a pal down east, Jamie Ramsey. When I drove into Churro Raceway on Friday, I sat next to the grandstand for a bit. He had a lovely-looking 3-year-old, an unraced 3-year-old, out on a morning jog, and he looked fantastic for me. So caught up with Jamie Saturday night at the awards banquet. All the best, Jamie, with that fine-looking 3-year-old in this 2025 season coming up around Churro Raceway. 1/8 of a mile from the start in the 8th race. Prestige Sealster, Baron's Weapon, Happy Nays, Belichick, Captain of Rock and Roll, National Debt. Field of 6. Here they come. They're off. Appears they're going to set up in program order here in the early going. Prestige Sealster with that rail advantage pushing on through for Thiessen. Pocketing up in second, Baron's Weapon, ducking and tucking for third, Happy Nays. Belichick came next, and then it was Captain of Rock and Roll and National Debt. Indeed. Single file and in program order up and towards the opening quarter mile, clocking 9-year-old son of Sunshine Beach on the boogie here. This is Prestige Sealster at the quarter in 28-3. His lead is 3.5 lengths to Baron's Weapon. Traveling in second, Happy Nays looks at it from third, ahead of the longest shot on the board tonight, Belichick, at 35-1 for Rankin. Sitting in fourth, race favorite, Captain of Rock and Roll, got right line to the 5th. That's going to force the hand of Belichick to travel first up for Rankin. Gapped off and trailing was the veteran National Debt. Over the half in 58 flat, 29-2 rating through that second quarter for Prestige Sealster. And now coming to him will be Baron's Weapon. Baron's Weapon unloading from the pocket here for Rooney as they straighten up for the backside run. Second and final time, Prestige Sealster digging down deep here against the first up attacker, Baron's Weapon. These two trading blows by 3/4, 126-3. And it's still Prestige Sealster on top. Baron's Weapon challenging. Big long shot, Belichick. Look at new angle, 3 wide for the drive home. Still waiting on race favorite, Captain of Rock and Roll. Saving ground has been Happy Knees. They're going to fan 4, maybe 5 across for the drive home. Prestige Sealster, Baron's Weapon, Belichick still coming. A wide side, Captain of Rock and Roll, Prestige Sealster. Thiessen in for 2. Very close for the deuce in there, 157-1. Number 1, Prestige Sealster was doing it and doing it well tonight, on top all the way to score in 157-1. His 35th career victory. On for that deuce came 5, Captain of Rock and Roll. Then it was 2, Baron's Weapon, and 4, Belichick. 1, 5, 2, and 4 unofficial. So number 1, Prestige Sealster on his way back, a 9-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach out of Panty Coastal, by no pun intended. Owned by Sally Charlton along with Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay does the training. Daryl Thiessen was driving for the double, had Prestige Sealster on top all the way and holding them off to win in 157-1. Big third quarter tilt between Prestige Sealster, Baron's Weapon, Prestige Sealster, again taking them all on and holding on. 157-1 for the Daryl Thiessen driving double. Congratulations. $680 the win price for Prestige Sealster. That exactor coming back at $19.20. It's all right for those two. The dollar try, $24.90. The super for a buck, $78. 45, 20 center worth, $15.69. Ninth up and coming, no changes. Field of 7, exactor, try, superfecta. Late double next. that rundown from Race A. Prestige Sealster going all the way for his 35th career win. Baron's Weapon third, Happy Nays fifth, Belichick was fourth, Captain of Rock and Roll finishing second, National Debt was sixth. From the top, a 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 6. Daryl Thiessen driving for the double. 4 minutes away from race 9. Live racing continuing on this coming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 5:50 start times as Woodbine Mohawk Park goes dark for much of the week. We'll still remain busy 4 days per week rotation for our live cards beginning at 5:50. We go on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. And again, Woodbine Mohawk Park dark until Saturday. It's their March break from racing. Again, Woodbine Mohawk Park going dark until Saturday evening. This 9th race, kind of tough. I believe the best horse is the 7. It's a tough post to overcome, but does drop in class. After flying home last week, that's a big back half, 56, home in 27 and 4, passing horses. Pebble Beach Pro for sure, worth a look in here. My top selection, I'll stick to it. Melissa Keith goes to the 3, Sounds Good, who's coming in here for trainer Kyle Fellows. Another one to consider might be the one he's sporty, Lucerella, top selection for an 8-1 value player. Ghislaine Beckett also went the way of 7. Pebble Beach Pro Nathan Main opting for 2, Cranky's Boy. Ninth race, starters on parade. Pacers here. Led by one, He's Sporty for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training. Daryl Thiessen tries for his triple tonight. Cranky's Boy at a post 2 picks up Garrett Rooney. Owned, trained, and bred by Rick Edwards. Next on parade, the Invader, number 3, Sounds Good, coming in off some Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough starts. Has not started in about a month here for Michael Sergey of New York. It's Kyle Fellows condition, Travis Henry driven, number 3, Sounds Good. After missing a little more than a month, he's odds on at 4-5. Mr. Cheeseman 4, Samuel Fillion listed for Brad Douglas, trainer Scott McNiven. And then 5 is Jim and Percy, Ross and Mark Batten. Sharing ownership, it'll be Alfie Carroll staying on board for the trainer, Ross Batten. Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder of 6, Bearcat Willie next. And then the outside gate for 7, Pebble Beach Pro, Racing 4, Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training. Lauren House stays on, Pebble Beach Pro at 5-2. 7-horse field on the pace, all on gate for an exactor try, super and late double. Good luck. Going to stay on the 7, Pebble Beach Pro. He's my top selection. I'll stick to it here. I always seem to have him selected within the mix when racing here in London. This is a much easier spot. He is getting some serious class relief here after firing home quickly in his latest. The only disadvantage for this one is that outside gate. I would like to see him leaving inside, maybe sit midfield or better here, but from the outside gate, I can see him trailing or being close to the back of the bus in this one. Pebble Beach Pro will have to show some big late speed, and he's more than capable of doing just that, especially following his latest 28-1 through the third, 27-4 on the end to finish up a strong closing fifth. The favorite continues to be 3, Sounds Good, the Invader. Nine to 1 value player here in number 1. He's Sporty. Got the hot hands of Daryl Thiessen going back on. He's showing some pretty good miles over London. 58 speed in his last couple of starts here. He's been a pretty good check getter during the month of March. Yet to hit the board in 2025, but with a rail advantage, Thiessen hopping on board. 9 to 1 for me. I could get behind him to find his way into the exactor try. Superfecta here. Number 1, He's Sporty. One to think about now. He's 12 to 1. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. So number 3, Sounds Good. I'd have a hard time getting behind this one at odds on after missing a month. He's got one start, February 20th, since January 30th. Travis Henry on board for Kyle Fellows. The Invader has been the favorite all along. Just over a minute left. 3-5, dipping even lower here. Prior to post time, I'd be looking elsewhere. Going in behind the gate for this evening's 9th race, 7 Pacers, all on gate for this. Favorite all along remains to be number 3. Sounds Good shipping in. From the rail out, he's Sporty, then Cranky's Boy. Sounds Good, Mr. Cheeseman's in the center. Then it's Jim and Percy, Bearcat Willie, Pebble Beach Pro, farthest out here at 5-2. Into the stretch. Pacers for the 9th pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show was Cranky's Boy. Out looking for the lead. Mr. Cheeseman up alongside now with an early challenge. He's Sporty. Gets away in 3rd. Battle on through the opening 8th. Mr. Cheeseman in search of the early lead and touching down on the front end. Here's Mr. Cheeseman at 15-1. It's some give, it's some go. Cranky's Boy and Rooney wants him back on the boiler here. Cranky's Boy sailing to the top. Quarter mile clocked up at 28 flat. Mr. Cheeseman went on hold to be second. Gapping slightly third was he Sporty. Sounds Good, the 3-5 heavy favorite. Midfield fourth. Following up on that, it's Pebble Beach Pro. Next to last came Jim and Percy. Bearcat Willie is trailing the field. Up and towards the halftime station. Unchallenged to this point. Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy showing the way by the half in 58 flat. He was a rated 30 flat through that second quarter. Cranky's Boy on the lead. Second best, Mr. Cheeseman. The Invader. Sounds Good has gotten underway. He was 3rd. He's now 2nd. Will be challenging, and he's got a great toe up here for Pebble Beach Pro. Pebble Beach Pro, well positioned. He's 4th best on the outside. Traveling inside 5th, the Buried He's Sporty out there in 6th. Was Jim and Percy still trailing Bearcat Willie up and by 3/4. Here it is. 127-1 for a high-lined Cranky's Boy. It's Sounds Good out there in 2nd. Appears to be spinning the wheels now. Here comes Pebble Beach Pro unleashed from 4th. 3rd, 2nd, taking aim at this leader. Cranky's Boy, he's tough tonight. Cranky's Boy, Pebble Beach Pro, 2nd best on this evening. Cranky's Boy, Too Much Pony. Pebble Beach Pro was 2nd. 3rd goes to Mr. Cheeseman. Finishing up 4th, Sounds Good. 157 flat. Cranky's Boy with the A game at 5-1. Going to be Cranky's Boy coming back here. Second driving win on the night, Garrett Rooney. He started things up with Snake Eyes Hanover in the opener. He's back with Cranky's Boy, 9-year-old son of Astronomical, out of Trebo T by Kentucky Spur. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Garrett Rooney, again, driving for the double. That's a big mile for Cranky's Boy on this night. For sure, A-game material here. 157 flat. Congratulations. Race 9 went official with Cranky's Boy returning. 1220, Exactor 40.90, dollar try 107.15, super for a buck 309.90, 20 center came back at 61.98. Tenth race up and coming. It's our finale, the high five finale, non-jackpot of course. Exactor try also featured here. It's 8 pacers. No changes for the finale. 10 minutes to post time. Race 9 rundown. He's Sporty was 5th in A Dead Heat. Cranky's Boy was a winner. Sounds Good 4th. Mr. Cheeseman 3rd. Jim and Percy 7th. Bearcat Willie was 5th in A Dead Heat. Pebble Beach Pro finishing second best. From the top, 5, 1, 4, 3, 7, 5, 2 on the bottom. Garrett Rooney driving for the double in there. The 10th and final, up and coming. No changes for an exactor try and high five. Opportunity. The Will Pays now posted here. Will Pays for daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 on the end of tonight's card. 7 minutes to post time. Race 10, the Post Parade, fillies and mares, $8,000 claiming tags on the pace for it. Number 1, it's Better Deal. Jay Harris driving for Gino Toscani, the trainer, Ashley Lenboy. Blossom on the Beach, Post 2, Travis Henry for Cameron McQueen. Mike and Shay Sumner of London sending out 3. She plays for keeps with Mike training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. George Robinson owning and training number 4, Mostly Dolly. Garrett Rudy tries for a triple. Rob Doyle up on 5. Keen Cathy for Braden Rabeling. It's Dwayne Spitzig training. Shen Guo owns. Roddy Simpson trains 6. Little T, Samuel Filion. Outside chance for 7. Starbats. Scott Ray drives for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainers Peter Core. Rounding out the field from the trailing spot 8, it'll be Maple. Maple racing for owner, trainer, Tess Waxman, Daryl Thiessen trying for the triple. 8 pacing mares then for the High Five Exactor and Try. So number 8, Maple's got some pretty good form coming in. The mare's got 2 victories in her last 3 outings. Very gutsy winner of her latest, traveling first up a long ways over London, winning as a heavy favorite, 2 minutes 1/5. Trailing spot here, but does follow out some pretty good speed. The One Better Deal can get away nicely. Maple finds another good spot here at 8-5. So number 2, Blossom on the Beach. She was sitting on a win prior to her latest, where she rolled gate to wire. 2 minutes 1/5, a heavy favorite in there. 4th best finisher over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Start before that, 56-4. Blossom on the Beach. Likely to be sitting in the front half of the field. Just where that will be, just not quite sure. 7-2 currently. Less than 2. You're getting 7-2 value on the 4, Mostly Dolly. An improved post for this one. Versatile enough that she could show some early speed. She's pretty good from racing off the back end as well. Mostly Dolly. Hot hands of Garrett Rooney on board. Trying for his driving triple to end the night. A little over a minute to get your wagers in on this High Five finale. Starting 8's rolling for race number 10. It's the finale, the High Five finale. 2-1 still for the 8 Maple. 5-2 action for 2 Blossom on the Beach. 8 starters getting set to line up. A few more folks watching from down east this evening. Eve and Corey Pickram. Nice meeting you folks on Saturday night at the banquet. Do it again sometime. Here we go. Better Deals on the rail and Blossom on the beach. She plays for keeps, mostly Dolly, then Keen Kathy, Little T, Starbats, and Maple into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Better Deal to take them on out of there. Pocketing up immediately was Blossom on the beach out there floating. Third for She Plays for Keeps. Plugged in, though, from the back tier spot was Maple. The race from third. Backed off in the fourth. She Plays for Keeps. Pylon position now into fifth for Little T. Right lining from third. Moving into second. And challenging up and by this quarter mile. Maple and Thiessen are going forward here at 6-5. Maple looking for the lead after a quarter clocking of 28-3. And Maple does touch down to grab control, and now it's Pylon position. Better Deal went on hold in second. Blossom on the beach is third. She Plays for Keeps in fourth, ahead of Little T. Then it's back to mostly Dolly. Next to last, Keen Kathy, and a struggling trailer. Star Bats is gapped off. It's one half gone and one to go for Maple. Maple on top. Moving into second. Blossom on the beach to go first up for a long ways. Better Deal travels in third, the toe up in fourth. She Plays for Keeps in play. Buried fifth for Little T. Switching outside sixth was mostly Dolly. She's being urged along by Rooney. Keen Kathy still next to last. Starbats continuing to trail over the half and 58-2. Maple going strong. Maple stepping out tonight in London. Here's three quarters, 128 flat. Maple going a big one. Blossom on the beach clinging to second. Now to challenge for the deuce. She Plays for Keeps. Wide fourth, mostly Dolly, giving up in fifth. Better Deal getting passed by Little T, and eighth left to go for Maple. Maple spins them on in. Blossom on the beach fighting on for second against She Plays for Keeps. They'll not catch Maple tonight. She doubles up in London, and Thiessen caps off the night with a driving triple. Blossom on the beach looking to be second against She Plays for Keeps. Then it was mostly Dolly. Maybe Little T finds her way into the high five. 157-3. So number 8, Maple, certainly showing up tonight. 157-3. Winning mile. Daryl Thiessen just drove for the triple. Maple with the winning move up and around the quarter mile. 8, 2, 3, 4, and 6. 8, 2, 3, 4, and 6, your top five. Required to cash in the high five. So Maple's returning. 5-year-old daughter of sports writer at a Better Beach by Better's Delight. Owned and trained by Tess Waxman of Ridgeville. Daryl Thiessen driving for the triple here. Maple doubles up over London. Career win number 16 for the mare. Number 3 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here in the finale. Maple on top, $450 on the win price. Daily double, $42.90. Cranky's Boy on the Maple for $42.90 in the double. Exactor $18.30, dollar try $25.80. Super High Five $43.46 on the 20-cent ticket. Pick 3 $18.82, dollar pick 4 $435.70. Pick 5 20 center came back $221.60. The official rundown better deal 6. Blossom on the Beach second. She plays for keeps third. Mostly Dolly fourth. Keen Cathy 7th, Little T 5th. Star Bets finished 8th. Maple was the race winner, giving Daryl Thiessen a driving double and a quick mile to end the card, 157-3. From the top, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, and 1. Wagering on the 10 races tonight, topping $480,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always, we're coming back Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening start times of 5:50. Thanking you for being with us tonight from the Eye of London Scott, Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.